Check one. Whoa, that definitely needs. Check one. I think I turned it the wrong way. Check 1, 2. Hey, there we go. Mic check 1, 2. There we go. That's it. All right. Welcome, race fans, to our first race in about 30 days. At least here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. I've been racing all over the place. Not me personally, I've been hanging out with my go-kart fellas. It's great to be back home. And I'm telling you what, I think we got a record crowd here tonight. And they're still lined up clean out the gate. About halfway down the parking lot. So if you got any room, you might want to get a little closer. Because we still have a whole line of people waiting to get in the gate back here. So it might be cheek to cheek before the night's over. But that's a great thing to see here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex after not racing here in, like I said, in about 30 days. But it's great to be back, and it's great to see such a wonderful looking crowd here tonight, not only up here in the stands, but up there in the pit area as well. And I'm telling you what, I was way off. My wife and I always take a guess on the way over here how many cars we're going to have, and I lost big time. I said we were going to have our average of about 75. And guess what? I was about 30 off. We have 102 entries in the house to put on a show for you. Yes, we do. 102. And that includes... What did I say? And that includes 14 of your lightning sprints. Well, once again, we have, this is back to normal, the way it used to be many, many years ago, when we had over 100 cars and stars every week. Once again, we have 102. We have double digits in every class. And there's none other than Mr. Bill Killian in the house. Bill Killian in the house, up here on the spectator side. Jackson Gray sitting top the leaderboard in hot laps. That's a 7G just going down the back straightaway. And Jackson Davenport in the 70 in that number 2 spot in hot laps. And Mr. Sprint Car himself, Cruz Dickerson, in that 3rd spot, which hot lap times doesn't mean a thing. Hot lap times doesn't mean a thing, and no, we do not qualify our cars. We do a pill draw when they sign up. A pill draw for their heat races where they start. And that was your A-Class Fast and Furious. Gunnar Griffin, the little eagle that can, the 95G, just going out the back gate. Garrett Hudspeth, the number 19. And that's a new one on me. I know who used to own the car. Kevin Ulmer used to own the car, the number 5. And here come your Lightning Sprint cars. It's basically a full-scale sprint car only with a 1,000cc engine under the hood. And once again, we have 14 of those in the house to put on a show for you. There's the man, the myth, the legend, Stanley Kreisel in the car number 18. Well, just looking at some of the names of the drivers that are here, the number 4 just going by the flag stand, that's Dalton Hevelo. Dalton Hevelo in the car number 4. The 45 going down the back stretch. Dalton comes to you from Sibley, Missouri. Well, for those of you that have been around these parts here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex, you'll recognize this next name. Driving the number 9S, it had a little bit of issue down here on the front straightaway, already exiting the racetrack. That's none other than Randy Corpening. Randy Corpening in the car number 9S. Jason Billups in the car number 1, just going down the back straightaway. Well, just a little story about the number 22 coming to you out of Barnett, Missouri. That is Matthew Sharon. I talked to him a little bit earlier, and he said, I don't know whether I've told you the reason why I run the number 22. Well, he told me. And after he told me, I told him, I said, yep, I remember you telling me that once before. And he drives the car number 22 in awareness for our fallen veterans, because he told me that he said we lose 22 of them every day. We lose 22 of our veterans every day. That's the reason. That's the reason that he runs the number 22. Just to be aware of all of our veterans here and the ones that are gone on before. Well, when you have 102 cars in the house, it takes a little bit of time to get all their practice hot lap session out of the way. So just bear with us. We'll get them all on track, and then we'll be ready to go with opening ceremonies and our first race of the night, which will be stock non-wing. Your community bank stock non-wing gonna lead us off. Well, this fella, the 67 junior, that's Waylon Phillips. And I think he's running every class except for the junior sprint. And if he could fit in one of those, he'd probably drive one of those too. But nonetheless, that is all for your hot lap session. And there's only one other thing to do, and that's our opening ceremonies. But before we get into our prayer and our national anthem, I do have a big announcement to make, and it's for each and every one of you sitting here in the stands. Okay, so I hope you're listening. Hello, race fans. They call me the racetrack rambler. If you haven't figured it out by now, you'll have it figured out by the end of the night. In order for all of us to have a good time tonight, there are a few simple rules we have to follow. Make sure to keep away from the fence during all the racing action. Find your spot for the evening outside of the yellow, as those spots function as our stairs up and down the bleachers. Be courteous of your neighbors and your fellow fans. Please don't, and this one is for you adults and adults only. So please listen up. Please do not allow your children to play underneath the bleachers. It is for their own safety, and most of all, for all of us to have a great night here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. So thank you very much. So if I get everybody to please rise as we got our officials down here on the front straightaway. Please rise if you're able. Gentlemen, if you have head cover on, we'd appreciate if you would remove it. And as I do at every racetrack I go to that I'm behind the mic, we recite a racer's prayer. And then we get right into our national anthem. So if you would please. Before I start my engine, Lord, I need to talk to you and ask your blessing for what I'm about to do. I give you all the credit, for it's only by your grace that I'm at this starting line to run another race. The road that lies before me now, uncertain it may be, but I can face this challenge, Lord, if you will ride with me. Prepare my heart, mind, and soul, and give me strength. Protect me from all harm. With ever-present danger everywhere, hold me safely in your arms. Lord, bless my competition, my crew, my fans, my friends, and family. May they know your love for them and see that love in me. And all of God's people said together, amen. Thank you so much. Please remain standing, and I have a surprise for you for our national anthem. Here we go.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. Well, that was my surprise for you folks. I know you're probably getting tired of listening to Alan Jackson, Leanne Rimes, Carrie Underwood. So how about it one more time for Miss Allison Oots, bringing you the hardest song in the world to sing. Yes, she is part of the Bill Oots family for sure. That's Tyler's better half. And trust me, I know both of them, and she is the better half. Just don't tell Tyler I said that. Now, before we do get our racing program underway, after we got our opening ceremonies out of the way, I do have some sad news to report. It was just given to me a little bit earlier this evening after I got here. And God rest his soul. We lost Tommy Michaels this morning. He got a job down in Arkansas. He moved from Marshall, Missouri down to Arkansas. And we lost a great one this morning, Tommy Michaels. So make sure that you keep the Michaels family in your thoughts and prayers, if you would, please. With that being said, we got a full house tonight. Well, they're still coming in the back gate, so it's probably going to be full before they all get settled in. I've been told a lot of people like it, so you just keep down over there. Yeah, amen to that. Welcome each and every one of you. I do this right here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex, so I hope you got your vocal cords warmed up because it's been a month. You've had almost a whole month to get them working. So I hope I only have to ask you this one time. And these sweat bees are about to worry me to death. Yeah. Are you ready for some micro sprint racing action? Let me hear ya. Oh, yeah, it was. I think the only people that said anything was over here on the north side. I think these people over here on the south side must be still asleep. Yeah, I got one heckler over here and one over here, and one's just bad as the other. So let's try that again. I said I wasn't going to ask you a second time, but let's see if it'll work this time, okay? Are you ready for some micro sprint racing action? Let me hear ya. There you go. All right, let's get ready to race. First up, going to be your stock non-wing. They're going to lead us off tonight. 19 entries in the house. We got the 33 of Cruz Dickerson on the pole outside row 1, the 15S of Cale Shop. 57 on the inside, that's Jed Pieser. Outside of him will be the 37B Aaron Shoemaker. They're going to get the one to go this time by. Row 3 on the inside, the 32K of Gabe Zahner. Outside of him, the 7H Austin Rayburn. Row 4 on the inside, the 41 of Chase Cuh. Outside of him, the 15 of Chris Cuh. That's old, don't call him Tater. Chris Cuh in the 15. Your fifth and final row on the inside, the 17 of Quinn Jones and the number 70 of Micah Becker. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here they are. We're ready to go. Well, I think the drivers were ready, but the flagman was not. We're off and racing stock non-wing heat race number 1. Cruz Dickerson already pulling out to a comfortable lead in that number 33. With Jed Pieser on the inside in the 57P and Cale Shop going to the top of the racetrack. And there comes the 17 of Quinn Jones. Quinn Jones all the way from the back of the pack, already in the runner-up spot. Jed Pieser in third, Cale Shop into that number 4 spot, and Gabe Zahner. That's your top 5. And Chase Cuh already going to the infield. Chase Cuh, the 41, going to the infield. And here comes Quinn Jones, the 17, on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Getting closer and closer to that number 33, your leader of Cruz Dickerson. Jed Peaster still holding on to that number 3 spot, but we got a side-by-side battle for 5th. Excuse me, yes, Cale Schaub into that number 4 spot. Gabe Zahner now 5th. Here comes Don't Call Him Tater Cuh. Chris Cuh in the purple number 15. Looking at 2 to go this time by 2 laps remaining. Quinn Jones still holding into the runner-up spot. He's still right there lurking to get up there in front. With Jed Peaster comfortably in that 3rd spot right now. Cale Schaub in for it, and now moving up into the top 5 from the back of the pack is Chris Don't Call Him Tater Cuh. Your winner, Cruz Dickerson. Quinn Jones in 2nd, Jed Peaster 3rd. 4th goes to the 15 of Cale Schaub. And rounding out your top 5, the 15 of Chris Don't Call Him Tater Cuh. All right, that was the first of 2 heat races for your stock non-wing. And here comes heat number 2. It's going to be the multi-talented number 67 junior on the pole, Waylon Phillips. On the outside him, the 17K of Braden Nipmeyer. Row 2 on the inside. That's the big worm, the 77S, Devin Simmons out of Knoxville, Iowa. On the outside him, row number 2, that's the 48S of Trey Sliker. Row 3 on the inside, they're going to get the 1 to go this time by, let's hope. It's the 77M of Cameron Morrison. Outside him, the 127 of Chase Huff. And we're missing a couple. Let's see, we got the 23 of Mason Nestor. Jackson Gray is out there, but we're missing the 61 of Patrick Brown. There he is. The 61 of Patrick Brown. And the 77 of Devin Simmons. So both of those cars well, as I was getting ready to say before all hell broke loose here on the front straightaway, both of those cars will tag the tail. The 61 of Patrick Brown was going to start shotgun on the field anyway. So the 77S also will be shotgun on the field. Devin Simmons. And we are live as it's happening on Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex on YouTube and the Facebook page. So if you got friends at home that couldn't make it, well, just send them a message and let them know that they can watch us all night long on our Facebook page and YouTube. Here we go. Leading the field down the back straightaway is a 67 junior of Waylon Phillips. Looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's Braden Nipmeyer holding into the runner-up spot, and Trey Sliker 3rd on the podium right now. Here comes 3 wide for that number 4 spot. It's Chase Huff, Mason Nestor, and Jackson Gray. Jackson Gray now moving up into the top 5. Jackson Gray got his sights set on that number 23 of Mason Nestor in that number 4 spot. Meanwhile, out front, it's pulling away May. In the 67 junior, Waylon Phillips. Braden Nipmeyer holding on to that runner-up spot. Trey Slaker, the 3rd spot on the podium. And here comes Mason Nestor now. Looks to be getting up to the top of the track. And he's gaining ground on that 48 as of Trey Slaker. Trey's going to stay on the bottom. Mason Nestor going to stay up top. 2 lanes of racing here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. Looking at 2 to go this time by double. Hockey sticks should have been in the air, but we're looking at the white flag this time by for waving Waylon Phillips in the 67 junior. And here comes Mason Nestor now. Mason Nestor, he may get 2 for 1 as they go down the back straightaway. He's got 1. Can he get 2 before we cross the checkered? Here he comes. Finishing in the podium. Your winner, Waylon Phillips. Well, race fans, these cats know the rules. Once they take the checkered, they're supposed to exit stage right, and you saw what happened. Waylon come back around for a half a lap, and he got the flag shaking at him. Look here, Sportsman fans, we have enough for 2 heat races. We have the 57 of Eric Perkins on the pole. Outside row 1, the 2 of Carson McDonald. Row 2 on the inside, the 20 of Dwayne Bradbury. Outside of him, the 09 Alex Myers. Row 3 on the inside, the new kid from Marshall, Missouri, the 81T Jeremy Gibson. And we're off and racing the 79 also out of Marshall, Missouri. That's Parker Bishop. Eric Perkins already out to a comfortable lead in that 57. Carson McDonald holding on to that runner-up spot, but here comes the 20 of Dwayne Bradbury. And Parker Bishop now side by side with Bradbury for that 3rd spot. Alex Myers in 5th right now. Here comes Parker Bishop now to the low side. Parker Bishop to the low side. And there goes Parker Bishop now moving up into that runner-up spot. Got his sights set on the 57 of Eric Perkins. And there goes the 20 of Dwayne Bradbury way to the top of the track. Lost a whole lot of grip that time. And Carson McDonald going to the infield. Eric Perkins still holding on to the top spot with 5 laps down, 5 to go. Parker Bishop in the runner-up spot now. Max Myers in. Max Myers now into the 3rd and final podium spot with the 20 of Dwayne Bradbury in 4th. And 5th, the 81T Jeremy Gibson. Oh, get that young lady away from the fence, please. Thank you. 1 lap remaining for the 57 of Eric Perkins. Well, he led the first one, led the last one, and all of them in between. Your winner, the 57 of Eric Perkins. Second goes to the 79 of Parker Bishop. Third, the 09 of Alex Myers. Fourth, the 20 of Dwayne Bradbury. And rounding out your fifth spot, the 81T Jeremy Gibson. All right, like I said, we have enough cars and stars for your Sportsman for 2 heat races. We have 11 entries strong. So this is going to be heat race number 2. Well, I'm telling you what, this has been a long time since I've had to call out 2 heat races for your Sportsman. The 14 of Will Green going to be on the pole outside row 1, the top of the racetrack. That's the double nickel Holden Ballinger. Row number 2 coming all the way from Forestdale, Missouri. That's the M6 of Matt Heitcutter. The 0L of Landon Lewis and the 93 of Cole Bishop. And it's side by side for the top spot. 2 by 2 for that number 1 spot and 2 by 2 for third. Who's it gonna be? We're still side by side. Will Green and Holden Ballinger. And Will Green got a little too heavy on the loud pedal. Turning around, he had a solid second place. And turning around in turn number 2. So we're going to bring him down to a snail's pace. Line them back up, single file nose to tail. And as you see the orange cone in turn number 4, they have to be in a single file when they get to that orange cone. Once they reach that orange cone, it's Katie bar the door. So it's Holden Ballinger, Matt Heitcutter, Landon Lewis, Will Green, and the 93 of Cole Bishop. And we're back underway with, looks like 3 laps in the book this time by. Hang on, Cole. There you go. Landon Lewis now up on the loud pedal. He found some dirt to his liking up here on the top of the racetrack. He's got his sights set on that M6 of Matt Heitcutter now. Heitcutter going to the low side. And we're still racing down the back straightaway, even though we got a caution on the speedway. Is our racing lights not working? They're working here in turn 1. I think they're working there in turn 2. What about turn 3? And turn 4? I think they all look good. And the 93 of Cole Bishop going pit side. And the caution was for the 93, not the M6. Okay. And we're back underway. Holden Ballinger holding on to that top spot, but here comes that 0L of Landon Lewis up on the loud pedal. Now he has caught your leader. Also, Will Green catching up. Landon Lewis is on the money now. Here he comes. We're going to have a good race before this one's over. We got 2 lanes of racing. Holden Ballinger, your leader, on the low side, and Landon Lewis up top. The shortest way around is the low side, but the fastest way around is the top side. Looking at 1 to go this time by for your Sportsman Heat Race number 2. It's a double nickel, Holden Ballinger. Your winner, the double nickel. The 0L, Landon Lewis in the runner-up spot. Will Green in 3rd. Matt Heightcutter rounding out your field in 4th. Russell, here comes your favorite class. The Minions, as he calls them. It's your junior sprinters. We have 12 entries in the house, and here they come. It's the 4S of Maverick Stolfus on the pole. Outside of him, the number 19, Liam Barton. Row 2 on the inside, the 75 of Cohen Seek. Outside of him, the 34 of Jackson Burton. Row 3 on the inside, the number 4, Nash Bowles, and outside of him, the 45U, that's Camo, Cameron Utes. And we're off and racing down the front straightaway. Who's it going to be side by side for the top spot? And we got a loose wheel off of the 45U. We're going to go caution if we can get these kids to slow down. I feel like I'm announcing at a church. How you doing, Kim? Are you folks really here? We'll pick out a favorite and cheer them on. Come on, let's go. 3 wide for the top spot. It don't get any better than that right there. Side by side now going down the back straightaway. Who is it going to be leading lap number 1? I know who it's going to be. It's going to be the first car across the flag stand. That'll be the 19 of Liam Barton. Second right now is the 4S of Maverick Stolfus, but here comes Cohen Seek up on the top side. The high side Hustler, and he makes a move on the low side. Figure that one out. Got a nickname of the high side Hustler, and he makes a pass on the bottom of the racetrack. Maverick Stolfus holding into the third spot right now in that 4S. Jackson Burton in the 34B, and Nash Bowles rounding out your field in the number 4. Your junior sprints go 8 laps of distance for their heat races. Everybody else is a 10-lap heat race. And we're probably going to have some 30-lap A mains a little bit later on. Liam Barton now comfortably out in the top spot. Looking at 2 to go this time by. Liam Barton holding on to the top spot. Here comes Cohen Seek now. The high side Hustler, and he's racing on the bottom of the racetrack. Maverick Stolfus holding into that number 3 spot as we get the white flag one more time. Liam Barton comfortable. Oh, Nash Bowles not going to make the finish. Coming in the backside on lap number 7, your winner, the 19, Liam Barton, finishing in the runner-up. The 75, Cohen Seek. And the third spot on the podium, the 4S of Maverick Stolfus. And finishing in fourth, the 34B, Jackson Burton. And not making the finish, if we run 7 laps, he'd have finished, but we got 8 in the book. So Nash Bowles, all he's going to take home for the heat race, folks, is what you give him. So how about it for Nash Bowles in the car number 4? All right, up next, thank you so much. Up next, heat race number 2 for your junior sprinters. And they're going to line them up just like this. It's the 41 on the inside, row number 1. That's Bo Wyatt. Outside of him with a sharp-looking race car. That Andrew Felker design in that 56. That's William Hoots. On the inside, row number 2, it's the car number 20 of Sawyer. Nading outside of him, the 74C K.O. Martin. And we're going to give him the one to go this time by, so that helps me out just a little bit. Your third and final row on the inside, the 28B, coming to you out of Tonganoxie, Kansas. That's Brex Woods. And I think he brought the whole town of Tonganoxie with him. And starting in that number 6 spot in the car number 3, also out of Kansas, Olathe area, that's Jace Sharp. And we're off and racing. And we're going yellow. So guess what? They weren't lined up side by side, were they? Not really. How small is Tonganoxie, Kansas? It's about that small. Is it as big as the racetrack? It's a little bit bigger than the racetrack. Okay. You know I'm not making fun of you from being from Tonganoxie, Kansas. I just love saying that name. You people over on the south side, are y'all in church? Are you asleep or what?
Can't keep our eyes off that shirt.
Hey, I paid good money to wear this shirt. So let's try it again. How about it? Side by side, we're going to turn them loose. Okay. We're going to turn them loose that time. So we're looking good so far down the back straightaway. Oh, I thought second and third was hooked together. Literally, I thought they were hooked together. So the 41 of Bo Wyatt pulling out to a comfortable lead, but we got a race for that number 2 spot. Ed Sawyer nading on the top side, Brex Woods on the low side. K.O. Martin now up on the loud pedal here. He's catching that number 20 of Sawyer nading, but not right now. William Oots in 5th, and Jay Sharp rounding out your field in 6th. Three laps in the book, looking at 5 more. Here we go. Brex Woods now moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal into that runner-up spot in the two fellas moving number 28B. Sawyer Nading now has his hands full with K.L. Martin now on the low side. K.L. Martin sneaking in there on the low side. Taking over that number 3 spot from Sawyer Nading now in 4th. And we got caution on the speedway. You need to pay attention there, son. We got caution on the speedway. Hey, Russell. Terry's over here talking about Foghorn Leghorn. I told him that's showing your age. You remember who that is. All right, let's get them re-rack, re-stack, single file, nose to tail, and then we'll turn them loose. For 2 more laps, a green, a white checker to finish this one out. Bo Wyatt definitely did not want to see that yellow light come on, but guess what? Brex Woods, he said, thank you very much. And we're off and racing. Bo Wyatt picking right up where he left off into the top spot in that number 41 from Kearney, Missouri. Looking at 1 to go this time by. Well, race fans, if you have found a wallet, you did get it? Okay, good. Whoa, we got caution on the speedway in turn number 4 once again. But we got the checkered in there, so that's it. That's all. There ain't no more for heat race number 2. Bo Wyatt, your winner. Brex Woods in the runner-up spot, and 3rd goes to the 74, K.O. Martin 4th. The number 20 of Sawyer Nading, and 5th will be the 56 of William Oots. And rounding out your field is Jace Sharp. All right, it's fast and furious time. It's going to be the number 5 of Brian Dickinson on the pole outside row 1, the 23 Mason Nestor. Caution light still on, that's a good thing. Row 2 on the inside, the 71H Keegan Brewer. Outside him, the 7G Jackson Gray. Row 3 on the inside, the 95G Gunnar Griffin. Outside him, the 5L Landon Jacina. And your 4th and final row on the inside, the number 19 Garrett Hudspeth and the 7D Jackson Davenport. So we got 7G and 7D in this one. We're going to turn them loose this time. It's fast and furious. Here we go. 2 by 2 down the back straightaway times 2. Mason Nestor holding into the top spot right now, but Jackson Gray in that runner-up spot. Brian Dickinson on the top side now in third. Keegan Brewer fourth. Landon Jacina in the top 5 right now in that 5L. But Mason Nestor is out the gate and gone. Jackson Gray holding into that runner-up spot in the 7G, and Brian Dickinson in the Kevin Ulmer formerly owned car in that number 5. Brian Dickinson holding off one of the best right there, and the 71/8 of Keegan Brewer into the number 4 spot. It's Dickinson to the top side, Brewer to the low side. Side by side for that number 3 spot. Meanwhile, out front, it's Mason Nestor gone. Brian Dickinson got a whole lot of loose in turn number 4, losing 2-3 spots. Mason Nestor still holding on to that top spot in that black number 23, with Jackson Gray in the runner-up. Keegan Brewer in third. One lap remaining, 1 to go. Your winner, Mason Nestor. Jackson Gray in second. Keegan Brewer third on the podium. Fourth is the 5L of Landon Jacina. Fifth, the 7D Jackson Davenport. Then it's the 95G Gunnar Griffin. The 5 of Brian Dickinson, and rounding out your field, the 19 of Garrett Hudspeth. How's that for a name that's famous right here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex? All right, here comes heat race number 2 with a couple of Marshall boys on the front row. On the inside, the number 4, Hayden Alberson. Outside row 1, the number 8, the Inyart Racing Engines Big Mama's Cafe, number 8, Logan Lunsford. Row 2 on the inside, the 70 coming to you out of Holton, Kansas. That's Micah Becker. On the outside, row 2, it's a 33 from Newton, Iowa, Cruz Dickerson. Trey Sliker in the 48S. All the way from Beaver Creek, Minnesota, Casey Sparks in the number 1. And guess what? Your 4th row on the inside, the 15B of Quentin Benson. And on the outside, the 12U, Tyler Davenport. And that caution will be for the 12U of Tyler Davenport, because he jumped about 3 rows before they got to turn number 4. So we got to be side by side at the cone. And we got somebody thinks we got debris on the front straightaway. Oh, it's not debris, it's liquid. We have liquid on the racetrack, and we got to try to figure out who it's coming from. Hey, we have lights. Well, Cruz Dickerson been running the big sprint car, the 12U. Tyler Davenport also, excuse me, hold up. Oh, okay. Somebody just walked up behind me and touched me on my shoulder. Last time somebody touched me on the shoulder, I got married. All right, meanwhile, back on the racetrack. Here we go. Down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Who's it gonna be? It's Logan Lunsford leading lap number 1, but we got a good-looking race. Cruz Dickerson now. Here comes Alberson. Who's it gonna be? Look out. It's Logan Lunsford holding on to the top spot right now, with Cruz Dickerson in the runner-up spot. It's Hayden Alberson holding on to third right now. Michael Becker in fourth. Trey Sliker now moving up, moving fast. Looks to be gonna try to get 2 for 1. Trey Sliker still into that number 5 spot, but we got a 2-cart breakaway battle for the top spot. It's Lunsford and Dickerson. Logan on the low side, Cruz on the top side. Will Cruz try to take him on the low side down the back straightaway? We have a heck of a battle for that number 4 spot. We have 4 cars battling it out for that number 4 spot. Cruz Dickerson now taking over that top spot from Logan Lunsford. And Micah Becker's got his hands full with the 15B of Quentin Benson in that number 4 spot. Trey Sliker now 5th, and we got smoke coming out of the number 1 of Casey Sparks. Your winner, Cruz Dickerson. Casey Sparks told me when I was in my walk around out there, he said, this is the first time he's been on the racetrack in quite some time. He said, I'm going to drive it till it blows up. And that's what he told his mom, and guess what? He might be done. Yes, that's a Minnesota missile from Beaver Creek, Minnesota, racing with us here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. And we do have a late entry, I do believe. So that's going to put us at 15 cars for your Lightning Sprint cars. So it's going to be the 63 from Lansing, Kansas. That's Tim Huggins on the pole. Old number 7 on the long side, row number 1. Is Tyler Johnson out of Odessa. Row 2 on the inside coming to you out of Kearney, Missouri. That's the 25 of Darren Woodward. On the outside, row number 2, that's the number 4 from Sibley, Missouri. Never even heard of it. Caution lights out. We're going to go green this time. I'm not ready. The 74C out of Olathe, Kansas, that's Jeff Bard. The 91 of Mike Tyndall out of Overland Park, Kansas. And the 22 of Matthew Sharon out of Barnett, Missouri. And that's the old number 7, Tyler Johnson, already pulling out to a comfortable lead, but guess what? Here comes that number 4 of Dalton Hebelo in the runner-up spot. Darren Woodward now in third. Dalton Hebelo into that number 2 spot now. Dalton Hebelo into that number 2 spot. With the number 7 of Tyler Johnson comfortably out in the top spot. Third right now, it's a 25 of Darren Woodward. Fourth is a 63 of Tim Huggins. And the 91 of Mike Tyndall, and the 22, Matthew Sharon. Tyler Johnson way out front. Tyler Johnson, your winner. Well, we only run 8-lap heat races for your lightning sprints. So here comes heat race number 2, and they're going to line them up just like this. Talking about old times right here on the front straight, on the front row. The 18 out of Warsaw, Missouri. That's the man, the myth, the legend, Stanley Carizo. And alongside of him, also been running the big sprint car down at Double X Speedway. The car number 9S out of Versailles, Missouri, Randy Corpening. Row number 2 on the inside, the car number 9 out of Winston, Missouri. That's Tristan Smith. Outside row number 2 coming to you out of Odessa, Missouri. That's the 45 of J.P. Falke. Row 3 on the inside from Holton, Missouri. That's the number 1, Jason Billups. Outside row number 3, the car number 24 from Tonganoxie, Kansas, Brandon Mazer. Also, a couple of names synonymous to the racetrack here. Up next in your 4th and final row. On the inside, both of them from Blue Springs, Missouri. On the inside, the number 42, Gage Truby. And on the outside of him, you know him, you love him, the 49B, waving Waylon Phillips. Like I said, this young man, I think he's racing in every class except for the junior sprints. And we got them all. Once again, we're going 8 laps of distance for your Lightning sprint cars in their heat race. And the caution light is still on. Your flagman communicating with the score tower. Hey, at least they're communicating. Oh, they are going 10? Well, they've always gone 8. Okay. Well, their boss man's at 8, so. Okay. Okay. So we are going to run 10 laps for your Lightning sprint cars. See, I didn't believe you. And we're off and racing, maybe not. And no, we're not. That was a 24, Brandon Mazer, bringing out the caution. Holy moly, we got a lot of people here. Caution light still on. Don't be looking at me. You need to pay attention to what's going on out there. All right, we got them where we want them. We're ready to go. But I can tell it's been a few weeks since I've been behind the microphone. I'm just a little rusty. Are you folks still with me out there? Well, I wouldn't believe it the way you sound. I feel like I'm preaching to the choir or something. I have done that many times. And not here at the racetrack. Well, you got a favorite driver? Come on, let them hear you. Holy moly, after they got the green, they were 3 wide. So, who's it going to be? It's going to be the 18 Stanley Kreisel. And we got one slowing on the speedway. That's Randy Corpening in the car number 9. No, it's not. That's Tristan Smith in the black number 9. And we got Randy Corpening going up in smoke. Randy Corpening going up in smoke. Well, I hope you all get louder come feature time. Holy moly. We've had like 20 people over here at one time, and those 20 people were a lot louder than you folks. I do. I feel like I'm in church. Ain't nobody saying anything other than me. Does that mean everybody's listening to me? I wouldn't expect anything different from over there. Keep him calm over there, will you, Kim? He told me. He told me a while ago he was in the process of buying another race car. He said, I got to buy a boat first. And Waylon Phillips going to the infield. And these cars are dropping like flies. Stanley Kreisel holding on to the top spot with the 45 of J.P. Falke in the runner-up. And Jason Billups in third right now in that car number 1. with Gage Truby in the 42 in fourth, then the 24, Brandon Mazer in fifth. Stanley Kreisel pulling out to a comfortable lead in that number 18 from Warsaw, Missouri. Looking at 3 laps remaining, 3 to go this time by. Stanley Kreisel got about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field, with J.P. Falke in the runner-up spot in the 45. Jason Billups in the car number 1 in third. Gage Truby in fourth, and Brandon Mazer in fifth. White flag one more time for the man, the myth, the legend, Stanley Kreisel, your winner. J.P. Falke in the runner-up spot. Jason Billups third. Gage Truby in fourth. And rounding out your field in fifth, the 24, Brandon Mazer. Holy moly, we got 17 entries in your restrictor. So they're going to line them up just like this. We got another 10-lap heat race for you. Coming to you out of Whiting, Iowa, it's number 12, Paisley West on the pole. Outside row number 1, the 18D out of Parkville, Missouri, Dylan Morrison. Row 2 on the inside, coming to you out of Bonner Springs, Kansas, it's the 98P, Paul Westfall. Outside row number 2, coming to you out of Green Ridge, Missouri, that's the 7D, Jackson Davenport. Row 3 on the inside out of Springfield, Missouri, the car number 93, Jaden Robertson. On the outside, row 3, going to be the 35U out of Odessa, Missouri. That's Carson Utes. Row 4 on the inside. Speaking of preaching to the choir, coming to you out of big metropolis of Clarence, Missouri, the 12D, Blake Collins. And the young man piloting the 11B out of Prairie Home, Missouri, that's DJ Beats. And this past Wednesday night, he was racing a go-kart in Jefferson City, Missouri. Yeah, you heard what I said. Last time somebody touched me on my shoulder, I got married. Well, she did, and it's been 37 years. And starting shotgun on the field out of Holden, Missouri, that's the 2C, Kinzer Jackson. And that is the whole town of Holden, Missouri. JW in the house. And we're off and racing restrictor heat race number 1 of 2. And your leader going to be the number 12, maybe. Yes, it is the number 12 out of Whiting, Iowa. That's Paisley West with Dylan Morrison in the runner-up spot. We got a top 4 breakaway. Dylan Morrison now to the low side, side by side. 4 wide for the top spot. They're breaking off 3 wide for the runner-up spot. It's Dylan Morrison now, your new leader, side by side for the number 2 spot. Now we're 3 wide for the top spot. Jackson Dab. I'm going to put the mic down and watch this race. This is a good-looking race right here. Jackson Davenport taking over the top spot with Paul Westfall in the runner-up right now. Dylan Morrison in that third spot. DJ Beach in fourth. And the number 12, Paisley West, all the way back to fifth. Paisley, your pole sitter, all the way back to fifth. And Jackson Davenport now pulling away. In that 7D, he started on the outside row 2, and he's out the gate and gone. Paul Westfall side by side now with DJ Beach. DJ Beach started in that number 8 spot. He's looking to get up there in the top 2 right now. It's Paul Westfall and DJ Beach. DJ taking over that number 2 spot from Paul Westfall, now in third. Looking at 1 to go this time by for your restrictors. Jackson Davenport way out front, looking at the checker this time by DJ Beats in second. Paul Westfall third. Dylan Morrison in fourth. And fifth, the number 12 of Paisley West. Carson Ute sixth. Blake Collins seventh. Kinzer Jackson 8th, and 9th, Jaden Robertson. Well, I can tell who's coming up in the next heat race, not by looking at my paper, by looking at this purple hoodie down here right in front of me. So it's going to be from Brookfield. How many of you know where Brookfield, Missouri is at? Anybody here on the south end know where Brookfield, Missouri is at? I'm telling you, these people down here on the south side have got to be asleep. Well, nonetheless, we're ready to go racing heat race number 2. Liam Barton, the number 19. Luke Shelton, the 5X. Tristan Martin, the 24. Hot Shoe Henry Albertson in that number 6. Blaney Woods in the 28B. The 911B, Bradley Berryman, the number 1, Bronson Gilbert. And the 39 of Tabor West. Liam Barton pulling out to a comfortable lead right now with Luke Shelton. And a close runner-up spot right now. We got a 4-car battle for third. It's Tristan Martin on the top side. Henry Albertson now taking over that third spot. Luke Shelton has caught your leader now right there in the 5X. And we still have a 4-car battle for that third spot. A 2-car battle. Here comes Luke Shelton. Luke Shelton making a look, taking a look on the low side of your leader, Liam Barton. Luke Shelton now taking over the top spot from Liam Barton, now second. Henry Albertson in third right now, but here comes that 39 of Tabor West all the way from the back of the pack into that number 4 spot. Tristan Martin in fifth, Blaney Woods sixth. Bronson Gilbert in the number 1, Bradley Berryman, the 911B. And we got them side by side for the third and final podium spot. Tabor West now taking over third from Henry Albertson now for it. Henry Albertson says, not so fast. Henry Albertson said, this is my racetrack. And Henry Albertson and Blaney Woods. Well, that big old lead that Luke Shelton had in that 5S has shrunk down to nothing. And it's going to be a green and white together. We were just about to get the checkered, and lo and behold, we got synchronized spinning. Well, that 39 from the back of the pack started in that number 8 spot. Now in third, that's Tabor West. In third right now, Tristan Martin, fourth. Bronson Gilbert now fifth. Bradley Berryman, sixth. Blaney Woods, seventh. And Henry Albertson rounding out your field in eighth. Who's going to be the quicker shifter? That's what it's going to come down to in this one. Who can shift the fastest? You think this is easy? Watch this. Green and white together. How about it for your flagman? Luke Shelton, your winner. Liam Barton in second. Tabor West third. Tristan Martin fourth. And Bronson Gilbert rounding out your top five. Well, the Outlaws are going to take us home tonight. It's 2 heat races for, oh Lord, we have 13 in the house. 13 in the house for your Outlaws. They're going to line them up just like this. No, they're not. Because Lonesome Dave Pruitt has elected to start tailback the 23P. He drew the pole, but he is elected to start tailback. So that's going to put Waylon Phillips into the top spot on the low side. Then it's going to be the 32L of Brian Lunsford, the 127 of Chase Huff, the 15S of Cale Shaw, the 7/8 Austin Rayburn, and the 7G Jackson Gray, and the 23P Lonesome Dave Pruitt in the 23P. We're off and racing for Outlaw Heat Race number 1. Who's it gonna be? It's Waylon Phillips, your early leader, but Brian Lunsford is on the top of the track right now. Waylon Phillips on the low side, Brian Lunsford on the top side. Brian Lunsford taking over that top spot. Waylon Phillips retaking it down the back straightaway. And we're slide jobbing all over the 3 wide for that third spot. Here comes Brian Lunsford now trying to get back up on the top side. Cale Shaw is battling with the 127 of Chase Huff now for fourth. Waylon Phillips is out the gate and gone. He's now got a straightaway lead over that 32L of Brian Lunsford in the runner-up spot. Now Jackson Gray in third. Chase Huff and Kale Schaub battling it out for fourth and fifth. Looking at 2 to go this time by for Waylon Phillips. Here comes Kale Schaub now on the low side, taking over that number 4 spot. Not anymore. Kale Schaub now looking into that number 4 spot. Waylon Phillips holding on to the top spot. White flag displayed. And here comes a checkered waving Waylon Phillips. Your winner, Brian Lunsford in second. Who's it going to be in third? It's Chase Huff in third. Fourth is the 127 of Chase Huff. Fifth, Kale Schaub. Sixth, Austin Rayburn. And the 23P, Lonesome Dave Pruitt. Y'all probably wonder why I call him Lonesome Dave, because he is all by himself. He's car owner, crew chief, driver, all in the book, all by himself. The only person in the pit area for the 23P. So coming to you now is going to be heat race number 2 for your Outlaw non-wing. On the pole, oh me, oh my. She's got her hands full with all the guys behind her. That's Madison Hamer from Wellington, Missouri on the pole. On the outside, row number 1, the 77S from Knoxville, Iowa. Devin Simmons, the big worm. Row 2 on the inside, the 32K of Gabe Zahner from Sweet Springs. Outside him, the 77M Cameron Morrison from Marshall. And your third and final row on the inside from Newton, Iowa, the 33 Cruz Dickerson. I don't think they can go any slower. And the unnumbered, unsponsored car in the back. That's a 32S of Kyron Keith. Well, as you see, they were not side by side when they come out of turn number 4. Really, I think we ought to just start singing Kumbaya. I feel like I'm in church. Well, that wasn't a whole lot much better. But we're going to stay green anyway. Madison Hamer leading the boys as they come out of turn number 4. Cruz Dickerson now taking over the top spot. Where are you going, Kyron Keith? Cruz Dickerson now taking over the top spot. Madison Hamer in the runner-up right now. The 77S, Devin Simmons, into that third spot. But here comes the 32S from the back of the heap. That's Kyron Keith. Kyron Keith now up on the top of the heap, up on the top side. Now he's coming to the low side, and 3 wide for second. Madison Hamer says, not so fast, boys. Cruz Dickerson, he's gone. Your leader, Cruz Dickerson, out the gate and gone. Kyron Keith now taking over that number 2. What's he doing? Kyron Keith now taking over that number 2 spot. Madison Hamer still holding on to third right now. Devin Simmons in fourth. Gabe Zahner fifth. And Cameron Morrison rounding out your field. Looking at 2 to go this time by for the 33 of Cruz Dickerson. Kyron Keith from the back of the pack into the runner-up spot right now. Madison Hamer still holding on to third. White flag one more time for your leader, about a half a time zone away from the rest of the field. Cruz Dickerson, your winner. Kyron Keith in the runner-up spot in second. Madison Hamer holding on to third. Devin Simmons in fourth. Gabe Zahner in fifth. Sixth is the 32 of Gabe Zahner, and Cameron Morrison are rounding out your field. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you enjoyed the heat races, because that's all we got. There ain't no more. So we're going to take a 20-minute pause for the cause. Yes, we are. 20-minute pause for the cause. It's going to be put up on the scoreboard here quick like. And we'll be back. Sorry I don't have any music to play. Holy moly, that's a lot of cars. Going to be Quinn Jones on the pole, Mason Nestor alongside, Cruz Dickerson, the 33, Waylon Phillips, the 67 junior. I do not see the 67 junior. The 17K, Braden Nipmeyer, the 15 of Chris Cuh. The 7G, Jackson Gray, the 57P, Jed Peaster. The 48S of Trey Sliker, the 15S of Kale Schaff. The 70 of Micah Becker, the 127 of Chase Huff. The 32K of Gabe Zahner, the 77S of Devin Simmons. The 7H Austin Rayburn, the 77M. Oh me, oh my, the caution lights out. Cameron Morrison, the 61 Patrick Brown, the 37B Aaron Shoemaker, and the 41 Chase Cuh. Look out, turn one. Mason Nestor, we got a caution on the speedway down the back straightaway. Caution on the speedway down the back straightaway going pit side. Somebody just dropped your water bottle over there. Okay. All right, we're going green next time by, let's hope, 25 laps for your stock non-wing Community Bank stock non-wing. Here we go. Holy moly, that's a lot of cars. And we're off and racing side by side down the back straightaway. Who's it going to be? Here comes Chris Cuh already up into the top four. Mason Nestor, your leader after lap number one. Quinn Jones in the runner-up spot, and that is Cruz Dickerson in third right now. Jackson Gray into that number 4 spot. Jed Peaster and Chris, don't call him Tater Cuh, side by side for fifth. Micah Becker now on the low side of Chris Cuh. Here comes Waylon Phillips, already from the back of the pack into the top 10. Waylon Phillips, he's up on the top of the heap, and there he goes. Waylon Phillips now into that number 6 spot from having to start tailback. Meanwhile, back out front after 5 laps in the book, looking at lap number 6 this time by is Mason Nestor, your leader. Mason Nestor, your leader, right with Quinn Jones, putting her in there sideways. Brian Lunsford into that third podium spot right now, but from the back of the pack, already in fourth, is Waylon Phillips. Waylon Phillips into the top four. With Shoemaker now showing the move over flag because the leaders are coming. Mason Nestor still holding on to the top spot. Quinn Jones in the runner-up right now. Brian Lunsford. No, that's Cruz Dickerson, excuse me. Cruz Dickerson in third. Waylon Phillips up in the fourth right now. Jed Peister. That's your top five as we continue to go on. Jackson Gray now into that number 6 spot. Mason Nestor. Here comes Quinn Jones now. Quinn Jones now right there in that number 2 spot. Mason Nestor still hugging the bottom of the track, holding on to the top spot with Quinn Jones in tow right there with him. We have a 2-car battle for the top spot and a 2-car battle for third. It's Cruz Dickerson in third. Here comes Waylon Phillips now. Waylon Phillips to the low side of Dickerson. Dickerson slowing down in turn number 1, allowing Waylon Phillips to get into that third spot. Mason Nestor still holding on to the top spot. Quinn Jones is working the tail tank of your leader, Mason Nestor. Now it's going to get interesting. Your leaders are on the low side, as well as the back of the pack on the low side. So how's this going to work out for your leader of Mason Nestor and second Quinn Jones? And we got caution on the speedway. That'll definitely help the front of the pack. Trey Sliker up on the berm on the low side, bringing out the caution. Waylon Phillips a little late to the party, but he's put it into that third spot so far. Mason Nestor, your leader. Quinn Jones in second. Waylon Phillips third. Cruz Dickerson fourth. And Jed Peister in fifth. That's your top 5 as we get ready to go back to green with 7 laps remaining. 7 to go. Well, who thinks Mason Nestor can hold off Quinn Jones? Who thinks Quinn Jones can hold off Waylon Phillips? Anybody rooting for the 33 of Cruz Dickerson in fourth? Jed Peister in fifth. Let's turn them loose for 7 more laps. We're back under the green, racing once again. Your top 3 on the low side of the racetrack. And fourth right now is on the top. 2 lanes of racing. Here comes Waylon Phillips. Waylon Phillips, Cruz Dickerson, Chris, don't call him Tater Carr. Quinn Jones sneaking up to the top side. Here comes Waylon Phillips now, side by side for the number 2 spot. Waylon Phillips has got his sights set on 4 laps remaining, 4 to go now. Waylon Phillips has got his sights set on your leader, Mason Nestor. Can he get up there? Here comes Quinn Jones back in that number 2 spot. Cruz Dickerson in the 4th, and Chris, don't call him Tater, in 5th. Quinn Jones now retaking the top spot. We got a car going slow on the top side. We got the damn car. Well, it's going to be a green-white checkered to finish this one out. Well, who's going to win this one? We're going to find out in 2 laps. Green, white, checkered. Quinn Jones going to lead us back to green this time. Mason Nestor in 2nd. Waylon Phillips 3rd. Chris Cuh in 4th. And Cruz Dickerson in 5th. Looking at the white flag this time by who's it going to be? Who's going to wreck who? Three wide for 3rd. Mason Nestor, Cruz Dickerson. Holy moly. Holy moly. Austin Rayburn not able to refire, so he's going to the infield. Well, it's going to be green and white together. It's going to be a drag race for 1 lap. Who's it going to be? Well, we're going to find out real quick like. It's Quinn Jones. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Quinn Jones, your winner. Well, what a wild finish that was. How about it? Quinn Jones, your winner. Well, as you see, we don't have a photographer here with us, so if you got somebody with a phone, we'll take this picture. I'm telling you what, that was quite a race all the way down to the finish. What do you think about that, buddy?
Yeah, I don't know. Pretty good. I mean, obviously I enjoyed it. Honestly, as soon as I got done with my heat race, I started changing stuff on the car and trying to get myself better for the bottom. I mean, I know I can run the top here, but the bottom I struggle with these cars versus my old Factor 1. But it is what it is, so it all worked out really good. And write some notes down and maybe get a little better next time, too.
All right, welcome back to Victory Lane. Quinn Jones. Well, that was the first of 7 exciting features coming up. Junior sprints coming up next. Going to be the 28B of Brex Woods on the pole outside row 1 to 19 of Liam Barton. Row 2 on the inside to 41 of Bo Wyatt, outside of him to 75 Cohen Seek. Row 3 on the inside to 74C Cale Martin, outside the 4S of Maverick Stolfus. Row 4 on the inside to 34B Jackson Burton, outside of him the 20 Sawyer Nading. The 4 of Nash Bowles, the 56 William Oots, the 45 U Cameron Utes, and the 3 Jay Sharp. And we're green. We're off and racing, looking for 20 laps for your junior sprinters. 20 big laps for your junior sprinters. Here comes Cohen Seek, Brex Woods, and Bo Wyatt battling it out for that number 2 spot. Bo Wyatt on the loud pedal now. Here he comes. Bringing Brex Woods with him, as well as Cohen Seek and Cale Martin. That's your top 5. Cale Martin now for it. Here comes Cohen Seek now back up on the loud pedal, moving back up into that number 4 spot. Meanwhile, out front, it's number 19 of Liam Barton. Bo Wyatt now in the runner-up spot. Brex Woods holding into 3rd. Cohen Seek in for it. Cale Martin 5th. Sawyer Nading right there behind him with Maverick Stolfus in the 4S. With Cameron Utes on the loud pedal now, moving up, going to the front. Jackson Burton, Nash Bowles, and William Oots. And Jay Sharp. Liam Barton already now out to a comfortable lead in that car, number 19. And, I thought we had a car. We had a complete 360 to 75. Cohen Seek. Complete 360, and Cohen Seek not going to be very happy with himself for sure. So the caution will be for the 75 of Cohen Seek. So he will be rejoining at the tail. Nash Bowles bringing it to the infield, the car number 4. We're up and racing once again. Liam Barton picking right up where he left off, but Bo Wyatt may have something to say about that right now. Sawyer Nading now up on the low side, taking over that number 4 spot from Cale Martin, but Cale Martin says, not so fast, Mr. Nading. He said, I'm going to retake that number 4 spot, so you settle back there in 5th. And Camo moving up, moving fast on the loud pedal now in that 45U. And we got caution on the speedway. Hey, Terry, when you get a minute, come see me. All right, Liam Barton gonna bring it back to that number 1 spot right now. Oh me, oh my. We got a red on the racetrack. The driver is okay, race fans. Brex Woods is okay. Well, well, well. Brex Woods did make it to the hot pit. And he's got till we get ready to go back to green in order to make it back out. The most important thing is the driver is okay, race fans. Nice Bowles. Taking it pit side. And Brex Woods is coming back. I don't know. I was talking to Terry. I don't know. So we're going to give him the 1 to go this time by Brex Woods on the loud pedal, trying to get up there with the rest of the pack. Liam Barton going to lead us back to green with 11 laps remaining, 11 to go. Whoa down there, Brex. Liam Barton once again going to lead us back to green with the 41. Bo Wyatt in second. Cale Martin now third. Sawyer Nading fourth. And from the back of the pack up into the top 5, Cameron Utes. Cohen Seek also right there in that number 6 spot after bringing out an earlier caution. Here comes Brex Woods now back on the loud pedal, picking up a couple of spots. Halfway home, halfway to go. Liam Barton now starting to stretch his lead back out over that 41 of Bo Wyatt in the runner-up spot. With Cale Martin holding on to third, Sawyer Nading fourth. Here comes Cohen Seek now back up into the top 5 after bringing out a caution early on. 9 laps remaining, 9 to go. Who's it going to be? Right now it looks good for that number 19 of Liam Barton, your leader. Cohen, Seek, and Sawyer Nading trading paint, battling it out for that number 4 spot, bringing the 45 of Cameron Utes now side by side with Sawyer Nading. Liam Barton pulling away. Here comes Cale Martin now using all the racetrack, trying to get up there and battle his way into that runner-up spot with the 41 of Bo Wyatt. Cohen Seek now up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast into that number 4 spot. Sawyer Nading holding on to 5th right now with Cameron Utes right there on the tail tank. With 5 laps remaining, 5 to go. 4 to go this time by for Liam Barton. Bo Wyatt, Cale Martin, Cohen Seek, and a 2-car battle for that 5th spot. Here comes Maverick Stolpas now up on the tail tank of that 45U of Cameron Utes. Cale Martin holding on to 3rd. Cohen Seek in 4th. Sawyer Nading 5th. White flag in the air that time for the 19 of Liam Barton. Liam Barton, your winner. If my memory serves me correctly, I think Liam Barton won the last time we raced in the junior sprint class. Well, well, well. You know how many feature wins this is for you?
I think like 22.
Holy moly. And that's in your career? I was talking about just this year.
Just this year. I don't know.
He said, I don't know, maybe 6. But nonetheless, I'm going to do my best, Tony Laporta, and get down here with you, Liam. And what do you think about that, buddy? You just got out there in that number 1 spot and never looked back.
Yeah, keep it in the bottom and stick it. I was sliding out. I was just kind of just trying to stick it on the berm where I have a little bit of grip. And I thank my dad, my mom, my siblings, BB Welding, Elk Creek Customs, SRD Motors, Driven Midwest, SPS Shocks, Brookfield Boxing Bridge, and that's about it.
All right, he said that's about it, folks. How about it once again for Liam Barton, your winner? Well, looks like we got the Sportsman up next. We got any Sportsman fans in the house? How about it? Well, y'all can make some noise. Andy, it's not time to pick cotton. Come on. All right. $11 cars strong. We're going to go 25 laps once again. Going to be the 79 of Parker Bishop on the pole, the 55 of Holden Ballinger alongside. Landon Lewis, the 0L, the 57 Eric Perkins. The 09 Alex Myers, the 14 Will Green. The 20 of Dwayne Bradbury. I don't see the M6 Matt Heightcutter. I think they're scratched. The 81T Jeremy Gibson is out there. Looks like the 2 of Carson McDuff. No, there's the 93. And there's the M6. Matt Heightcutter in the M6, Carson McDonald. I do not see the 2 of Carson McDonald, so that's the 93 of Cole Bishop. Well, Heightcutter trying to get his car fired up. He will join the back of the pack. Well, it does not look like Heightcutter gonna get it cranked up. So he's gonna make that hard left turn into the infield. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let him hear ya for what he's gonna get tonight is your applause. Thank you so much. All right, caution lights out. We're gonna turn them loose. 25 laps. Here we're gonna get it done. Parker Bishop and Holden Ballinger, your 2 cats on the whole shot right now. Landon Lewis up in 3rd. Eric Perkins into that number 4 spot. Side by side with Cole Bishop and Will Green at the back of the pack. Parker Bishop is on the loud pedal now on the low side. Holden Ballinger into that number 2 spot. Landon Lewis and Eric Perkins side by side for third. Right now, here comes Holden Ballinger now. Alex Myers and Will Green. Parker Bishop still holding on to the top spot. Oh, he got a little loosey-goosey and turns 1 and 2. Now here comes Holden Ballinger side by side with your leader, taking over that number 1 spot. Parker Bishop says not yet, but he's going to go now. Holden Ballinger now going to the front, bringing the 57 of Eric Perkins with him into the runner-up spot now. We got Cole Bishop going to the infield down the back straightaway. Holden Ballinger and Eric Perkins, that's first and second with Parker Bishop, now third. Fourth is a 0L of Landon Lewis and Will Green in fifth. Holden Ballinger now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 57 of Eric Perkins in the runner-up spot. Landon Lewis going the wrong way. Landon Lewis was just trying to get around the lap cars of Gibson and Bradbury, and he does. Holden Ballinger pulling out to a great big comfortable lead now. He says, caution, don't fail me now. Looking at halfway this time. Halfway this time by for your leader, Holden Ballinger. Eric Perkins in the runner-up spot. Parker Bishop third, now fourth is at 14 of Will Green. Landon Lewis in fifth. Alex Myers in the 09. Jeremy Gibson the 81T. Dwayne Bradbury in the 20. Holden Ballinger now stretching that lead out to about a straightaway over that 57 of Eric Perkins in the runner-up spot. Five laps remaining, 5 to go. That time by for your leader. Holden Ballinger looking at 4 laps to go this time. Eric Perkins doing everything in his power to get up there and take it away from your... Whoa! We got Will Green upside down the back straightaway. Something broke on that number 14 of Will Green, and he went straight to the wall. The driver is okay, race fans. Will Green is okay. Something had to break on that 14 because he was going down the back straightaway, and all of a sudden the car just went to the right. But the most important thing, once again, folks, is Will Green is okay on the back straightaway. Well, Holden Ballinger definitely did not want to see that caution light come on. He had about a straightaway lead over that 57 of Eric Perkins. And not anymore with 3 laps remaining, 3 to go for your Sportsman cars. You see, oh, yeah, 8. Well, it should be 20. It's 25 for your Sportsman class. I'm glad somebody's paying attention. Yeah, that don't happen very often. You wait till this winter, buddy, when you're a whole lot closer to me. I said, you wait till this winter when you're a whole lot closer to me. We need a push in turn number 3. A push in turn number 3. And we need to push on the back straightaway, guys. We need to push on the back straightaway as well. Okay, then maybe not. Number 20, Bradbury going past the hot pit, going pit side. He said, no, I don't need a push. He said, I'm just going pit side. So 8 laps remaining. 8 laps remaining for your Sportsman. Once again, Holden Ballinger definitely did not want to see that yellow light that red light come on, or the yellow, either one, because he knows that everybody's going to be right there on the tail tank. And he picked it up on the loud pedal right back where he had it, and he's out the gate and gone. Here comes Parker Bishop now. He's on the tail tank of that 57 of Eric Perkins. Alex Myers now on the tail tank of that 0L of Landon Lewis. Holden Ballinger picking right up where he left off into that top spot. With 5 laps remaining this time by 5 to go. Holden Ballinger still in the top spot in that double nickel. With Eric Perkins still trying everything in his power in that 57 up there in that runner-up spot, trying to get up there and hold on. Trying to hold on to that number 2 spot, because there goes Eric Perkins going up in smoke. Eric Perkins going up in smoke. Look at the smoke ring. The smoke ring has risen. Holden Ballinger pulling way out front. Parker Bishop now in second. Landon Lewis in third. Alex Myers in fifth. And Jeremy Gibson rounding out your field, the double nickel, Holden Ballinger. All right. He said, somebody take the trophy. I want to talk to Daniel. All right. Well, I know that wasn't easy. It sure looked easy from up there where I'm standing, but I know for a fact it definitely was not easy.
You know, this class is super competitive. Any one of those guys could have won, and thankfully we made some adjustments after the heat race. I was really tight, and last time we were out here, the car was crashed, and did a little bit of fixing and felt better than ever. And you know, I got a great team, and I got a lot of good sponsors: Landtel, Lifetime RV, Joe, Roswell, and Robbins Fireworks, excuse me. And thanks, fans, everybody spending your hard-earned money to come out tonight. And thanks to all my family and friends here. We had a good time.
All right, definitely. Do you know right off the top of your head how many feature wins you got?
I don't. I wish I did. We're just lucky to get them when they come. Doesn't happen often.
Well, I know how many you got.
How many I got?
A lot.
Thank you, everybody.
Your Sportsman winner, Holden Ballinger. Come on, guys. It's definitely a team effort.
Everybody pile in.
Well, Holden also told me, he said, man, he said, I'm glad that race is over because my car was starting to get hot. Yeah, I could tell that old double nickel was beginning to get a little warm down there, because when I got down there, Eric Perkins wasn't the only one getting hot. Oh me, oh my. It's A-Class, Fast and Furious, and they're going to line them up just like this. The 33 of Cruz Dickerson, the 15B Quentin Benson, the 23 Mason Nestor, the 7G Jackson Gray, the 8 Logan Lunsford, the 5L Landon Jacina, Jackson Davenport, the 7D Keegan Brewer, the 71H, Micah Becker, the 70 Trey Sliker, the 48S, Gunnar Griffin, the 95G, the 4 Hayden Alberson, the 12U Tyler Davenport, the 19 Garrett Hudspeth, and the 5 Brian Dickinson. Here we go. 25 big ones for your A-Class Fast and Furious. Quentin Benson gonna lead us in lap number 1 right there. Jackson Gray and Cruz Dickerson battling it out for that runner-up spot. Jackson's got it. Cruz has got it now. Jackson's got it back. Mason Nestor in 3rd. 4th right now, Logan Lunsford. Here comes Jackson Davenport bringing Trey Sliker with him. Quentin Benson pulling out to a comfortable lead already. Cruz Dickerson bringing it to a stop in turn number 4. Cruz was running in the top 3. And the car just give up on him. Cruz Dickerson's car said, I'm going to run 4 laps. If you want to run 21 more, you're going to have to do it on foot. And everybody thinks the chain came off, so that's what we're looking for. If anybody can see it, we'd appreciate the help. All right. We got Quentin Benson going to lead us back to green in the 15B. Jackson Gray in second. Mason Nestor third. Logan Lunsford in fourth. Jackson Davenport in fifth. Landon Jacina, Trey Sliker, Keegan Brewer, Tyler Davenport, Hayden Alberson, and Tyler Davenport. Davenport got flames coming out of the pipe. The car giving up on him. The first thing he asked me when I saw him earlier this evening, he said, hey, he said, you guys going back to Knoxville this year? I said, nope, not this year. He said, well, he said, I'm definitely going to miss you guys on the front row. Yeah, that's quite a group they got sitting on the front row. They're called the Front Row Rowdies up there at the sprint car capital of the world. And Tyler said, I'm going out tomorrow. If you want to have a good time at the racetrack, just go hang out with the Front Row Rowdies there at Knoxville, Iowa. Well, he's got it back underway. But he's definitely got plenty of laps to get back up front. Once again, Quentin Benson going to lead us back to green with 4 laps in the book. 21 strong to go. Jackson Gray, Mason Nestor, Logan Lunsford, and Jackson Davenport. Here we go. Here comes Trey Sliker now, moving up, moving fast. Got his car working on the top side. Trey Sliker now working on the top side. Speaking of going to the top of the heap, top of the racetrack, that's what the 15B of Quentin Benson has done. Going to the top of the track, bringing Jackson Gray with him, going to the top, as well as the 23 of Mason Nestor. It's a fast way around on the top side. The shortest distance is on the low side, but the fast way around is on the top side. Logan Lunsford on the bottom of the racetrack. Now side by side with the 23 of Mason Nestor. Quentin Benson is right there trying to get around the lap car of Brian Dickinson, and he does. Had to slow down, allowing Jackson Gray to get right up there with him now on the tail tank. Mason Nestor holding on to third. Logan Lunsford in fourth. And now into the top 5 is the 71-8 of Keegan Brewer. Jackson Davenport now moved back to 6th. Keegan Brewer now up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. Quentin Benson and Jackson Gray have caught the back markers, have caught the back of the field. Mason Nestor and Logan Lunsford still battling side by side, way up top and way on the bottom. Keegan Brewer trying everything in his power to get up to the front. Quentin Benson still holding on to that number 1 spot. With Jackson Gray trying everything. Look out! Tyler Davenport going to the infield. Micah Becker bringing it to a stop here on the front straightaway. That's going to put everybody back on the tail tank of your leader, Quentin Benson. With 9 laps remaining, Lucas. Everybody on the north side still with me over there? I didn't hear a whole lot of people over on the north side that time. What about south side? Are you still with me over here? Is anybody really paying attention to me? Well, regardless, we appreciate each and every one of you being here, hanging out here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex for some great racing. Have you liked what you've seen so far? How about it? Well, it's only going to get better as the night goes along. Well, kids, it's almost 10 o'clock. Do you know where your mom and dad's at? You see how I turned that around and reversed it? We're caution lights out, so let's have a seat. Here we go. Oh, Jackson Gray was right there side by side with your leader. Is he going to make it stick? Not yet. Jackson Gray right there in the runner-up spot. Mason Nestor third. Keegan Brewer in fourth. Here comes Jackson Davenport now. Side by side for the top spot. Oh, Quentin Benson knows he's back there. And we got a caution on the speedway. What in the world for? Oh, I saw that and I thought it was a piece of plastic bag. It looked like a piece of sheet metal coming off of somebody. And it was black. So guess what? Nope, everything's good on this side of the 23 of Mason Nestor. It come off of the 70 of Micah Becker. I think somebody must have just threw it out there on the racetrack to slow everybody down. All right, let's turn them loose once again. Side by side now for the top spot. Jackson Gray, Quentin Benson. Quentin Benson, Jackson Gray. Jackson Gray taking over the top spot. Here we got a side-by-side battle for the top spot, allowing the 71-8 of Keegan Brewer to put his car up in the mix. 3 wide for the top spot. Who's it gonna be? Jackson Gray, Keegan Brewer. Jackson Gray now starting to put a couple cart links in between himself and that 71-8 of Keegan Brewer in the runner-up spot. Here comes Trey Sliker now. Trey Sliker up on the loud pedal to the top of the track. Looking at 2 to go, double hockey sticks in the air. Side by side for the top spot. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? White flag one more time. Side by side, who's it gonna be? If Jackson Pro, no. And that's a checkered. Jackson Gray, your winner. Keegan Brewer racing hard. Wow. It's official. Jackson Gray, your winner. What a race. I told you folks it was going to be fast and furious, and it is every week here at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. Young man, that was quite a battle you had going up front.
Oh, that was awesome. You know, we came here earlier this year, and I had a hell of a battle with Mason Nestor there. And when I saw one of my good buddies, Cruz and Quentin, and we were all lined up in top 4, I knew it was going to be a hell of a race, and I was going to have to work for it there. And yeah, I mean, I think I just was pacing Quentin the same speed, and we were about dead equal, and I just kind of got some better restarts and was able to just kind of have a slider battle with him and somehow come up on top. And then all of a sudden I saw that 71 down there, and I was like, oh shit, he's on the bottom and he's about to pass both of us. So I was kind of trying to stay on the bottom, but I didn't want Q to rip around us. And then yeah, I honestly thought we were gonna have to go another lap because I barely got down to the bottom coming out of the corner, and he was just sliding so much, and I really thought he was gonna beat me to 1 and I was gonna lose, but just got that grip and got around him, and then the caution came out right as I went out through the checkered. So I was like, oh boy, we're gonna have to do it all over again. It'll be interesting. But yeah, that was a super fun race for sure, and I always love getting back here. I wish we could do it in the non-wing a little bit better, but we're just not quite there in the non-wing quite yet. But I got a big thanks to Ryan Rock with Empire Ag, Shane McCann with Pro Diesel and Academy Roofing, Miracle Travel Works, everything. So coming off a week-long vacation at the Ozarks, and this is pretty good to top it off.
All right, so you headed to Knoxville?
I think I'll be down there this week, yeah, so it should be a fun time.
All right. Your winner, Jackson Gray. How about it? Well, race fans, I told you it was going to be fast and furious. And I'm telling you what, that class never lets me down. It's always a great battle, regardless of who's up top. All right. All right, this is where we're going to line them up. The 91 of Mike Tyndall, the 24 of Brandon Mazer, the 63 of Tim Huggins, the 42 Gage Truby, the 25 Darren Woodward. Here we go, Jason Billups in the 1. Dalton Hebelo in the car number 4. J.P. Falke in the 45. Stanley Kreisel, the 18 to the top. The 9 of Tristan Smith, your leader right now and starting to pull away, is that number 24 of Brandon Mazer. Gage Truby in the runner-up spot right now in that 42 with Jason Billups in third. Jason Billups now taking over that number 3 spot. Here comes Dalton Hebelo in the car number 4. Tim Huggins in the car number 7 now up on the loud pedal. Gage Truby lost a whole lot of ground that time. Here comes Stanley Kreisel in the car number 18, now moving up into the top 5. Stanley Kreisel now in 5th. Gage Truby back to 6th. And we got the 22 of Matthew Sharon at the back of the field. Jason Billups now turning over that number 1 spot. Jason Billups, your new leader. Here comes the 24 now back. Brandon Mazer now battling out side by side with Jason Billups. Billups now retaking that top spot. Here comes Stanley Kreisel now up into the top 3. Dalton Hebelo into that number 4 spot. And Tim Huggins in 5th right now. Gage Truby now 6th. The 25, Darren Woodward. J.P. Falke in the 45. Randy Corpening in the 9S. The 63 of Tim Huggins, Tyler Johnson in the car number 7. Trenton Smith going to the infield. Jason Billups pulling out to a comfortable lead now with 10 down, 10 to go. Jason Billups now holding on to the top spot. Stanley Kreisel doing everything in his power to get up there and battle his way to the front. With a side-by-side battle now for 3rd. Dalton Hebelo on the low side. The 24 of Brandon Mazer in 4th. 8 laps remaining. Gage Truby in the 42 taking it to the infield. Jason Billups is going to have his hands full here real quick like of that number 18 Stanley Kreisel with 7 laps remaining. 7 to go. Jason Billups still holding on to the top spot. With Dalton Hebelo holding into third right now with the 24. Brandon Mazer in fourth. And fifth right now is the 7 of Tyler Johnson in fifth. J.P. Falke now taking over that number 5 spot. Here comes Stanley Kreisel now. 5 laps remaining, 5 to go. Jason Billups is getting caught behind the 63, the lap car of Tim Huggins, allowing Stanley Kreisel to be right there now side by side for the top spot. Stanley Kreisel now taking over the top spot from that number 1, Jason Billups. Jason Billups says not so fast. Jason Billups side by side with the 18 Stanley Kreisel. Stanley Kreisel now taking over that top spot. Jason Billups is still right there. Stanley Kreisel does it again. Well, Jason Billups tried to hold off that number 18 of Stanley Kreisel. He just could not make it work. But once again, another great race right there for your Lightning Sprint cars. How about it? Yes, I do. I'm just going to let you have it.
Hot dang, that was fun. That was fun. I don't know if I've ever had a more fun race in my life. Thank you.
As many races you've had here, that had to be the funnest one you've had.
That's the most fun. I want to say hi to Ernie Walker up there. He told me he wouldn't look every time he comes to the racetrack. I crash or something. I said, you got to quit looking, but he said he wasn't going to look tonight. So thanks, Ernie.
All right. Great to have Ernie in the house for us here. And then there were two. Andy, we haven't moved the gate. And people said, I've had too much to drink. All right, here we go. Another 25 lapper. Everybody make it out. Going to be 17 cars strong. Going to be the 11B DJ Beats on the pole outside. Row 1, the 7D Jackson Davenport. Row 2 on the inside, the 39 Tabor West. Outside of him, the 5X Luke Shelton. Row 3 on the inside, the 19, Liam Barton. Outside of him, the 98P, Paul Westfall. Row 4 on the inside, the 24, Tristan Martin. Outside of him, the 1, Bronson Gilbert. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there they are, your restrictors. Dylan Morrison, the 18D. Blaney Woods, the 28W. The 12 of Paisley West, the 35U. Holy moly of Cameron Carson Utes. A couple cars in the back forgot to go. The 12D Blake Collins, the 2C Kenzer Jackson. The 911B Bradley Berryman, the 6 of Henry Alberson. And we got a kerfuffle in turn number 1. And the 93, Jaden Robertson. And the dew is starting to fall. I can feel it on my arms. Well, is anybody going to watch the 360 Nationals when you get home? If so, I'm not going to tell you who won, but I'm going to tell you anyway. None other than the number 24 from St. Helena, California, Rico Abreu, your winner in the 360 Nationals. Sorry if you were going to watch it when you got home. Sorry about that, Caleb. That's a 93 of Jaden Robertson going off on the hook. Well, if you want to race against the best, you want to beat the best, you just got to go to Knoxville, Iowa. How about it? I know we got some Rico Abreu fans in the house. You betcha. All right, we're back underway with 1 lap in the book. 1 lap in the book. DJ Beats moving on, moving up, moving fast with Tabor West. Tabor West in that runner-up spot right now. With Jackson Davenport in third, Paul Westfall into that number 4 spot, and Luke Shelton in fifth. That's your top 5. Paul Westfall picking him up and putting him down. He's got his car honking now in that 98P up in the top 4. Now he's going to the top of the racetrack side by side with that 70 Jackson Davenport for that number 3 spot. Tabor West is holding on to second right now. But meanwhile, up front, it's the 11B of DJ Beach way out front. Luke Shelton holding into that number 5 spot all by himself. Liam Barton in 6th. Carson Utes into that number 7 spot. Dylan Morrison in 8th. Blaney Woods in 9th. Henry Alberson in that number 10 spot. As we go back up front, it's the 11B still holding on to the top spot. Here comes Carson Utes side by side with the number 19 of Liam Barton. Liam Barton lost a little bit of grip, got a little tight in turn number 2, allowing Carson Utes to get alongside side by side for that number 4 spot. DJ Beach is still holding on to the top spot. Tabor West now in that runner-up. And here comes the 7D of Jackson Davenport. Jackson Davenport now in 3rd. Paul Westfall holding on to 4th and 5th, Luke Shelton. 6th is now Carson Utes in the 35U, and we got caution on the speedway. What in the world for? We got Jimmy Johnson on. Oh, we had a crewman standing in the exit of the racetrack. We had a crewman standing in the exit of the racetrack. And we can't do that while the cars are on track going boogity, boogity, boogity. Where you at, Caleb? I hope you wasn't going to watch it when you got home. Well, now you know who won. Ain't no need of watching it. It won't be the same. Nonetheless, old Rico Abreu started on the pole, and he took off. Kind of like DJ Beats has done right here, right now, with 12 laps in the book, 13 more to go. And we're green. Liam Barton got a whole lot of tight right there. Lost a couple of spots. Lost a couple of spots to Dylan Morrison, and he's still losing spots. I think there's something definitely wrong with the steering on the car for sure in that car number 19. Meanwhile, back up front, it's still DJ Beats holding on to the top spot. 3 wide down the back straightaway for that runner-up spot. Holy moly, who's it gonna be? Taking over that runner-up spot is the 7D Jackson Davenport, and we got caution on the speedway in turn number 4. That's hot shoe Henry Albertson. Yeah, getting kind of dirty up here. I'm talking about the dust and the dirt. My notebook is completely full of dirt up here. Yeah, just blow it off, right? Well, DJ definitely did not want to see that light come on because he was starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. But he's got a heavy foot right there behind him in that 7D Jackson Davenport. They're getting the one to go this time by. Jackson Davenport in second, Paul Westfall third right now, Tabor West in fourth, and Luke Shelton in fifth. But look at the car that's in that number 6 spot. That's Carson Utes in the 35U, moving on, moving up, going to the front. Here we go. Carson Utes now alongside, picked him up a spot, bringing the 28W of Blaney Woods with him. Jackson Davenport now, he's got his sights set on your leader of the 11B of DJ Beats. But here comes that 35U of Carson Utes now. Carson Utes now up into the top 5. He's got it into that number 4 spot after starting. Carson Utes started in that number 12 spot, and he's up into the top 4 right now. 6 laps remaining, 6 to go. We're going to be looking at 5 laps remaining this time by. 5 laps remaining this time by for the 11B of DJ Beats. Starting to pick them up and put them down now. Here we go. Looking at 4 to go this time by for the 11B of DJ Beats. Jackson Davenport is still right there trying to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from your leader, DJ Beats. Looking at double hockey sticks in the air next time by for your leader. 3 to go that time by. Looking at double hockey sticks in the air this time for your leader, DJ Beach. Jackson Davenport has got 2 laps to get it done this time. Paul Westfall, and we got a caution on the speedway. Oh, Brex Woods bringing out the caution. Oh, Blaney, I'm sorry. I knew it was Blaney. Blaney Woods in turn 3 and 4. I'm glad somebody's paying attention. I'm glad somebody's got me covered down here. A green, white, checkered to finish this one out. DJ says, not again. Jackson Davenport right there on the tail tank now with a green, white, checkered. We got the 24 and the 12 need to switch, and then we'll be ready to go, ready to race. All right, green, white, checkered to finish this one out. Can DJ hold them off? Jackson Davenport going to be right there on the tail tank. The caution lights out. Paul Westfall, does he have something for your top 2? Tabor West in for it. Carson Utes in fifth. Let's get her done this time. Here we go. Looking at the white flag this time by for your leader, DJ Beach. Here comes Paul Westfall now trying to put his car up into that runner-up spot. Paul Westfall going to the top of the track. Jackson Davenport says not so fast. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here comes your winner, DJ Beach. And it's official, your winner, DJ Beach. Oh, I'm sure it did. Well, what a battle all the way to the finish, all them cautions, and still bringing home in that #1 spot. How about it, partner?
Oh, this is so great. Finally getting a win. Took a little bit, but finally got it done. I want to thank all my sponsors, my mom, my dad, my sister, Leanne, my grandpa, everyone that helps on this car.
All right. I thought it was your first feature win in this old car. So, ladies and gentlemen, how about it? DJ Beach, first time feature winner.
Second. I won last year.
Oh, well, first time this year. And then there was one. Yeah. I think I've heard that before. I think I've said that before. You didn't get them all, Andy.
Oh, you missed one back there. Hey, last Saturday. You missed one.
It's Outlaws going to take us home. All right. Well, looks like we are missing our pole sitter, Cruz Dickerson. So it's going to be the 32S of Kyron Keith, the 67 Junior Waylon Phillips, the 32L Brian Lunsford, the 15 Madison Hamer, the 127 Chase Huff, the 77S Devin Simmons, the Big Worm. And we all stop down the back straightaway. Okay. Well, we all stop for a visit down the back straightaway or what? Kale Schaff in the 15S. The 32K Gabe Zahner, the 7/8 Austin Rayburn. The 77 Cameron Morrison, the 7G Jackson Gray. And the 23P Lonesome Dave Pruitt. And you're inheriting the pole is the 32S of Kyron Keith, and the car just stopped. That's the reason for the visit down the back straightaway. And he's taking it to the infield. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's all he's going to get is what you give him right now. How about it? Kyron Keith car just does not want to go. So that's going to be a hodgepodge as far as your starting lineup. Stanley, you look like you're in a hurry. All right, it's going to be Lunsford and Phillips. Going to lead us to green. Here we go. Our final race of the night, 25 lapper. Here we go. Brian Lunsford with the whole shot, but here comes up on the top of the track now. It's a 67 Junior Waylon Phillips into the runner-up spot. Kale Schaff in third right now. It's a 77 Devin Simmons now moving up, moving fast. Waylon Phillips taking over the top spot from Brian Lunsford, now in second. I believe we may have had a driver change in that 77. Jackson Gray into that number 4 spot. Cale Shop in 5th. Lonesome Dave Pruitt showing the move over flag because the leaders are right there behind him. Waylon Phillips pulling out to a comfortable lead now with 9 laps in the book. Waylon Phillips pulling away. Brian Lunsford in the runner-up spot right now in 2nd. And we got a side-by-side battle for 3rd. Devin Simmons in the 77S. And Jackson Gray now moving up into the top 3. Jackson Gray now in 3rd. Simmons in 4th. Cale Shop in 5th. Halfway home, halfway to go for your leader, Waylon Phillips in the 67. About a straightaway in front of your leader, Brian Lunsford. Jackson Gray holding on to 3rd right now with Devin Simmons, the big worm, in 4th. 5th is Cale Shop and Gabe Zahner now 6th. Waylon Phillips way out front now. Waylon Phillips got about a half a track lead. And we got caution on the speedway. Caution on the speedway for the 77. Was up in the top 5. Now he's going to go tail. It has to be. Well, that big lead that your leader had is gone down to about a half a car. Waylon Phillips going to lead us back to green with Brian Lunsford in the runner-up spot. Jackson Gray 3rd. 4th now is the 15S of Cale Shop. Fifth is the 32S of Gabe Zahner. And it's a 1:27. No, the 15, excuse me. Of Madison Hamer. Brian Lunsford now going to the top of the track, trying to get up there and try to battle with your leader, Waylon Phillips. Waylon Phillips goes to the low side. Brian Lunsford going to the high side. Jackson Gray going to the middle. We got 3 lanes of racing right here, right now. Now everybody's going to the top. Everybody but Gabe Zahner going to the top. Brian Lunsford got up in the marbles. Brian Lunsford put that right rear up in the marbles and lost a little bit of ground, allowing Jackson Gray to get up there and battle his way with him. Gabe Zahner and Cale Shaw, 5 laps to go, 5 laps remaining. 5 laps remaining this time by for your leader, Waylon Phillips. Here comes Jackson Gray trying to get up there and battle his way up into the top 2. Got a great battle for that number 2 spot. Brian Lunsford holding on to second right now. Double hockey sticks in the air. Double hockey sticks in the air next time by. Waylon Phillips is out the gate and gone. Jackson Gray gonna try it one more time for a slide job on Brian Lunsford. Could not make it work yet. He's gonna try it once again, and it's gonna work this time. It's gonna work this time because Brian Lunsford, oh, here comes Brian Lunsford back on the loud pedal. Who's it gonna be for that number 2 spot? It's gonna be Jackson Gray. But your winner, winner, chicken dinner, Waylon Phillips. He's going to take one extra lap just to be sure.